Alright, welcome back. So now we did the first team. In the first team we almost finished all the things we should fill in. And yeah, that we're gonna continue on that. Kinda tired, but yeah, let's do it anyways. Because that's how I am. Alright. I'm gonna show you the progress obviously. So let's go to the hairdresser client. Let me see, we need to work on the paragraph. Certain stuff. I'm just checking what I'm doing. Okay. I want to check one more thing before we start. Info, text, hierarchy, homepage, about me, service offered, portfolio, testimonials. Um, wait. About me, service offered, portfolio, testimonials. Okay, so the testimonials should be in another place. Booking information. Yeah. Social media links doesn't necessarily have to put it. Alright. So the testimonial needs to be at another place. It needs to be after the portfolio. Okay. Let's immediately do that. So let's open the project. Hmm. There's something wrong with that. Like, look at that. Look how long it loads. That's not good. What happened? Is the porting? What's happening? Let me open it in another page. Waiting for. It breaks multiple things. What's happening? Um, feed status. Troubleshooting. So that's API. It does not have that. Okay, so what's going on? It doesn't want to open anymore. It lags terrible. Is there something wrong with the port? That should not happen. Actually, Um, yeah, I need to think about it for a second. What are we gonna do first? Je hebt net al aandacht gehad. Je hebt net al aandacht gehad. Ja. Je hebt net al aandacht gehad. Kom. Hop. Kom maar. Je hebt al aandacht gehad, Billy. Billy, pak bal. Pak bal. Okay, good boy. Okay, let's make an approach. So first, we're gonna add the social proof. So add social proof, right? So we have that consistency. Then we're gonna work from top to bottom. We're gonna work on the navigation. Then we're gonna work on the hero and blah blah blah. Alright, so let's do that. So let's add the social proof first, which is inclined to screenshots. I think. Marky. Yeah. Okay. So let's do that. Um, let's call it Marky, but I wanted to name it something else because we already have a Marky here. Or we can just fill in the content, right? That's what we also can do. So um, let's check testimonials. All right. So this is what we also can do. We can just copy, paste, and add a social proof. Alright. Social proof. What we then can do is I'm just gonna paste, and I'm gonna change some things, which is social proof. Proof. Alright, there are some mistakes. What are the mistakes? Import social from social. Yeah, that's what we don't need to do. We don't need to import anything. Okay, so if that is the case, we have a second marquee here. I don't like this. What's what's happening there? Okay, it's probably I need to reboot my PC. Something went wrong or something. Okay, so let's go into the app, and oh yeah, we have the about section here. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, okay, let's do that soon. Social proof. Add social proof. Okay, let's check. So, but the social proof, let's go out of here and here. Social proof. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we actually need more. Wait. No, we cannot do this. And I will tell you why. This one is set up to have both of them. Because John is also present here twice. And Jill as well. So either we need to put a lot of brands. Like we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need like 8 brands. Am I gonna make that? Let me check. So let's go to downloads. It's actually not downloads. It's something else. Let's go to pictures. No, it's not here. Maybe in the client 2 screenshots. I saved them somewhere. So okay. So where did they go? Am I getting old? Not here. Not here. Okay, that is lost. I guess. I'm pretty sure I visited that page. Yeah, I did it maybe in um let's just last week. Okay. Anyways, we cannot use that. We're gonna. Oh my god. Okay. That's giving me a headache a bit. Mm, hair brands, product brands, logos. Why does everything have cookies? Go away. Okay. How do I get back to the page? No, I don't want to have. No, I don't want to have my own brand. I want existing. Logo free maker. Existing. Famous hair products. Brands. Hairdresser. I don't want it to be this kind of stream. And this is what not solid preparation does to you. So, let's go back to the page then, because apparently I cannot find it. Which is, let's go to downloads. We did not download the whole page, okay. Let's go to Google Maps then. Okay, this is not good. Okay. I think it's this one then? Was it this one? Not really. More. Oh yeah. Alright. So where did I save them? Show me the money. On desktop? Really? I don't trust it anymore. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go to the application and then I'm going to save all this stuff. So save image, save image. I don't know what that is. Olaplex. Alright, save image. O&M. Save image. Okay, let me. Okay. It's created with Wix. Oh yeah. Okay. We have 4 logos. We're missing one. Authentic beauty concept. Alright. Which is not okay. I should be able to find this. Alright. Now let's see what brands the my hairdresser has. Alright, so let's go here and let's go to photos and videos. alpha parv. Alpha parv. Okay. Save link as. Okay, so Control I. I'm just saving some pictures, guys. It's not a picture. Okay, so let's check then thoroughly. So if I go to elements and if I go to inspect, it's an SVG. That's well, we'll make it very simple. Right? What we're gonna do, we have this background and it has a color, so background color white. Alright, and what we can do, we can zoom in a bit and then we take a screenshot. Let's make it smaller, screenshot. Alright, good. Paint, go here. That was not a good idea. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna make paint really small and do like that. Alright. So we saved it somewhere. Which was the downloads, right? Or again, I cannot find the pictures. Okay, desktop maybe? No. Artist and client. Photos. Oh, the other one. I mean, client 2. No. Here's a client. Pictures. Okay. Alpha parv Milano. Okay. I just want to see where it is. Because I just saved some images. Okay. Control J. Where did I save them? Users work. Let me just put everything on desktop then. Alright, so we have these ones. Great. What is the second brand what he's using? So let's switch. Karastatse. Kerastatse. Kerastatse. Okay. Can I just save the image? Great. Kerastatse. Good. Is he using another brand? Refita. Refita. Okay. So it's called DS Labs Refita. That's what we want to have. Okay, so let me see if we can do something about this. So what if we do something like this, right? And we're gonna take 2 screenshots. The first one, we're gonna, oh, we have that issue. Let's do DS Labs. Okay. Nah, that's not gonna work. Okay. Um, okay, let this one go. Maybe there's another one. Here. What's it called? Infigo. Infigo. It's probably not the Infigo that I think it is. Infigo here. Oh, it's Vela. I did not see that from the pictures. Let me see. Oh yeah, I did. Okay. Then we need just Vela. Okay, so let's go here. Why is it red though? No. Alright. Oh. Alright. That's no biggie. Okay, so Vela logo. See? This is PNG. Awesome. Voila. Great. Next. We already have that. Redcan, we already have that. This one is SP Lux Oil. Alright. This is not the same brand. Or is it? Oh, it's from Bella? Okay. Oh, it's like really small numbered. Okay. This one is Moroccan oil from M. Moroccan oil M. Is this one? Okay. Maybe it's already safe. Oh, this is a really nice page, by the way. Moroccan oil. Shopify. Must be. Yeah, Shopify. Alright. Great. You also need to make a banner, by the way. So let's do banner. Alright. And then something like this. Alright. Alright. So we got some examples from logos. What is this? Logo web P. Yeah, that. Open with Microsoft Edge O&M. O and M. That is the wrong brand. Alpha Parf. Okay. O and M. Olaplex. M. Oil. Wella Kerastadse. Authentic beauty concept. Well, we don't have that, so this one can go. Okay. What's this? It's the same. Schwarzkopf. That's okay. Okay, Redken. Alright, so let's count. One, two, three, four, five, six. You have 6 logos. Sure. So let's cut them and let's go into the there's a client, and let's go to here, public, and I'm gonna make an Excel folder which is gonna be social proof. Right. Great. Let's go to the call editor. I want to. Okay, so what we're gonna do? We're gonna delete this one. Create a new component called social proof. I want to make an infinite slider. I'm gonna create an infinite slider in the public folder. In the public folder, there is another folder called social proof. These images should be in the infinite slider, also called a marquee. It's called a marquee. No, let's not. Let's do infinite slider, and let's do app. If you are done, please what's going on? Please import this in app tsx and use the component below hero. Let's see what it does. I'm very curious. Okay. This is the first time that he is making a CSS. That is not the point. You should not do that. That is absolutely a no-go. Okay. Create more spacing between the logos. Already included. Oh yeah? Where is it then? The logos, and instead of using CSS, I want to use Tailwind and Framer Motion. Both are already installed. Remove the use client on top because we are using reactjs with Phatt. Alright. Okay. Did it do it? Delete? So, component? Yes, okay. Okay. Very happy about that. So, let's delete them. That should not break. Okay, well, if you're not using it. Good. I said remove the use client, it did not do that. Alright. I wanna create a height of 300 pixels. So, 300 pixels, let's see. Yeah, flex, items, center. Let's do 200. Is this an issue? Duration, 30 seconds. Okay. Does it have, I want to see, because there's an issue on the mobile version. Okay. The infinite loop is not correct on mobile devices. Could you fix this? the desktop is correct. You can leave that as is. Okay. Okay. Let me just now it is not sliding anymore on all solutions. Oof. I do not like the okay, so let's see if it's broken. Okay, that's way too fast for me. Alright, so let me see if it's broken. I'm curious. Yes, Douglas, new music. Are you amazed? Okay, that seems to be working right. Uh, do I like this immediately? That's the question, right? So you come here and it'd be like, boom, right? You immediately get blown away by the logos. Is that a good thing? That is the question. Yeah, you like it? You like the music? That's good. This is called 90s jungle, but it's more like intelligent jungle. If you ever played the PlayStation 1 and those kinds of stuff, that's this kinds of music. But it was really hard to find because a lot of them are copyrighted, and a lot of them they say they are not copyrighted. They tell you like, if you use my stuff, I will send you like a copyright strike. Even though they cannot, they will argue with me. And this is something I found that does not do that, because the songs are so old, the artists did not even went online on YouTube and say, hey, this is my song. Right. Um, so that was pretty interesting. Um, and there's another one that is free. So, alright, so great. So it's a bit bigger on the desktop. Alright. Um, the only thing left is that we need to make a banner. Which is going to be this color. So it's going to be primary 500. So let's make a banner. Let's make a banner TSX. Yes, it does. It makes me nostalgic because um, this kind of music, this is what we thought the future would look like. But let's say that I'm just very disappointed. like like if you ever have seen the movie Back to the Future, right? And you look at now because they like that's around this time, like they predicted things will happen, you will be disappointed. Right? They're like you. This is kind of a mysterious, futuristic music tone that we as humans agreed on. How have you been, Douglas? I think tonight we will finish the project. Well, I hope, right? I do need some things from the owner because I saved the locus and kinds of stuff, but I yeah, like why can we not teleport yet, right? Like why is there so much congestion on the roads in California? Like why are you stuck in traffic all the time? What do you mean? But like, do you know the how, how do you call this? The Netsons something? It's like a show, like for cartoons. I think the Jetsons, the Netsons, the Jetsons. I think like these ones. Remember that? Like you see all these houses, right? Where did the time go? I think we are. Where is my robot assistant? Well, that kind of exists though, but not for the average family. And why does this TV still have cables? Yeah, it was the opposite of the Flintstones, right? Alright, let's get back to work. So we want to do um, haircut, haircut, um, um, without appointment. Haircut without appointment, that's what I want to have. And I also want to have, let me see, what do I want to have on the left? Um, Let me think for a banner. Um, okay, so I want to have social media icons on the left, on the left is in the middle, and on the right is address, clickable to Google, Google Maps, specific address, and I want and phone number. Alright. Yeah, instead of since we are ChatGPT. Yeah. Well, it's some kind of compromise. It's not too bad though. it helps with my workflow, but I still need to do my own groceries. I still need to take care of all my things. No one is cleaning. Right? I don't have a nanny that takes care of me. What do you mean? Mm. Right? And what do I also want? What did the client send me? Uh, yeah, like, and do you know the movie Spy Kids? Spy Kids, right? It's like Spy Kids. And this movie, it has like the hologram food. Remember that? And you have like this pill, and you put it in a microwave, right? And then you have food. What do you mean? Where is this? Where's the food, man? Yeah, and what do you mean Apple Watch doesn't have this? Where's the hologram? Right? Apple Watch, I will buy one if it has a hologram. Damn it. Yeah. Oh, what do you mean future, right? Let me adjust. Oh no. That's okay. Trainer. Called oh, this is no. I did this wrong. So social icons. Not on the socket proof. Okay. Yes, I tried to grab it with a fork. Right, only the stupid broken vacuum that is just non-talking circle that crawls on the floor. Yeah, well the thing is, it's pretty good for like micro dust, micro kind of stuff. But if it encounters already something that I don't know, like that is 5 by 5, yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. Alright. So I need to add the WhatsApp. We need to add the Instagram. And does he has anything else? He does has TikTok, I think. Let me see. Not also. It is there. I'm not sure if he has TikTok. Alonda Matoso. TikTok. Nope. It doesn't have. Okay. Does he has anything else? WhatsApp? What's +1? YouTube. Alright. YouTube. So, did you go to the guy and oh no, you went to go check some cars, right? You went to check 3 cars. How did it go? Hmm. Oh yeah, I needed to check the right, bro, get out, right? Orlando. List. Okay, um so men's cut, woman cut, kids cut 25. Alright. How do I do the euros again? I think it's this way. Okay, I don't have that. I have American keyboard mainly. So euro symbol. I don't know the euro symbol. Oh, you have like add euro? Does that work? Alright, give me a second. I have to think. Okay, so we have the phone number 8566209, Google 130 178 RT. Right. And you know, Alright, so let's get the icons. So we have Facebook, no, Facebook, Instagram, SVG. Alright, this is SVG. Now let's look for YouTube SVG. YouTube. Right, and he has Instagram. Did I write down? WhatsApp. Right, so this is the public folder. Yes. So social icons. These social icons are SVGs. Make sure they have the color white. Alright, so alright, let's put it in. Okay, I'm gonna read. Out of the two Chevys, only feel one buying, but the guy's asking too much, so I'm gonna put it off to the side for now. I passed on a Nissan as well, and now I scheduled to visit A for tomorrow. Right now I'm just cleaning the house before I have something for dinner. Okay, so you're gonna visit another Nissan, or you're gonna visit the same kind of Chevys? Okay, the problem is here is because the navigation is fixed. So it's fixed. Okay, I said that the text should be white. It did not do that. Let me see. Added a banner. What's up link, clickable paragraph. Okay, so let's go to the banner. What's going on? It's not using paragraph anywhere. Okay, so let's see. Yeah. Okay, that doesn't look good. Oh, a fort. Oh, okay. A fort. Okay, I understand. Um, so you're gonna tell me that I can just do this? It, it's the exact. Oh, okay. Yeah, I understand what's going on. It should not be in. Yeah. Height. I want the height to be 25 pixels. Maybe 35. Alright, so we have an issue here with the first one. Let me check why that is. Because of a container, probably. Wait, no. Whatever. Um, okay, so we have that issue. The scrolling. I want. Okay. Um, that one disappeared. Let me make the height bigger so I can see what's going on. The scrolling text disappeared. Alright, what's this? I see somewhere an issue. What's the issue? want it a bit slower, so like 3 seconds. Okay. Maybe like 3.5 seconds. It's centered, and that's what I don't want. I think. Let me see what happens when I do this. Yeah, that's more what I want. But let's see what's going on, why it has some issues with centering. Ah, I see. Because it starts from the other one. But it's not truly centered, right? Why is that? Let me make it bigger and see if it's centered then because of this one. No. But let's make a padding X of 2. Padding and a medium device, I want a padding X of 6. Remove the paragraph text. Move the paragraph text. I just want to have a P tag with 14 pixels on desktop, 12 pixels on tablet, and 10 pixels on mobile. Alright. Fewer fort. Okay. How much is the fort? Let me see. Very nice. Can I call? Yeah. Alright. So let me check. Oh, if I click on the number, yeah, that works. Maybe it's okay, so on what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do hidden, and on small devices I'm gonna do block, and I'm gonna show you why that is soon. So hidden and block. Okay. Oh, I did the wrong one. Yeah, with this one. This one should be here. Oh, I should do flex, by the way. obviously. Right. And this one, I wanted to have this 14. Okay, item center. Justify center. Let me see. I'm checking on mobile. Give me a second. Okay, so we have text white, justify center, and text center. On mobile, scrolling text is the only visible item in the flex container. Make sure on mobile devices that it is centered. Okay, 800 is in pretty beat up condition. How many miles does the Ford have? Great. Okay, so let's see. The text can be bigger. So let's see if I do 18. It's too much. It's 16. I think that's a good one. I want to do uppercase for everything. So um uppercase. Let me see if that works. That does not. Uppercase. Should be working here. Alright. So let's look at different devices, how it looks. Okay, I already see it. How about text 15? And make the box smaller. So let's do 65. Alright. Echo without employment. Let's do bold. So font semi-bold. Haircut without employment. Alright. And this one, this is a bit shitty. Alright. 150 miles. 150k, but that's not a lot. Is it that upbeat? What did the owner do with the with the car? Like did he Jesus Christ. Instagram, my love, why are you doing that? You really want me to click on this, right? So we're gonna go to the inspector. Okay. Did I do it right? Oh, dummy is this one. Awesome. That works. And let's do the same for the number. Douglas, did you hear me? I just want to ask. I said I said 150k is not a lot. What did you do to this car? The reason why it's lagging, that's because of me, not because of the website. That's wrong. Damn it. Alright. That would not make sense, I think. Let me see. No, that won't make sense. It looks like he launched up a ramp. I can already tell the suspension will need work, and I'm pretty sure instead of the shocks, those kinds of older Fords sit on airbags. I don't necessarily know what you mean by that. I know what an airbag is, but seeing from the context, you talk about suspension and then you go to the airbags. Could you explain a bit more? Because I'm not, I have not a lot of knowledge when it comes to cars, aside from driving it. I drive manual, by the way. If I don't have a car at the moment, but um, yeah. 14. Okay. Let's do the width, like pixels. Let's. Oh, it's already 140 pixels. Ah, okay. That's what I'm looking for. 160. Longer. 200. Hmm. A. P. A. B. Okay, so why is this an issue then? Oh. Oh, it should be. Give me a second. Okay, that should be way more. 400. 500 maybe. Attack info. Okay, so we have an issue here. And that issue is that this one does not align. And that should be the case because we have a flex. Better. Now we have a spacing issue because it's not Yeah, okay. That is because it should be text end. Okay, that doesn't respond. Right? Text, right? Maybe? Okay, no. Then I should do is justify end then. Justify end. Great. Now let's create some spacing. And BSB. I think that's the spacing. No. MS. PB. Okay, buddy. Space char NSBP. I think it's that one. Non-breaking space. NBSP. Okay. NBSP. The music stopped. Why? Let me check. Okay. Close. Okay. The music stopped. Give me a second. I have to check why that is. Okay. I changed the music. Not the safety kind of airbags that deploy. The airbags help the car sit slightly elevated off the ground. When the airbags pop, it looks like the car is scraping on the car, like kind of a low rider, if you know what those are. Yeah, I know. The cars have buttons to make them jump up and down. Yeah, like a Cadillac, right? That's what you meant. So it's in a weird position. The airbag is in a weird position. That's what you're trying to tell me. Do I understand this correctly? Okay, so let's see what's going on here. We had some fixes here. So it has a left, right padding. The this one. Let me see where this is coming from. I'm just gonna do something cheeky. No, that doesn't matter. Because it's not centered here, it is centered on mobile though. Okay. So it seems that it has a left. just want to see what happens. Okay, so that changes stuff. So let's go into the width 400 pixels. Let's remove that one. Okay, so that's the first one. Okay. Okay. The middle section doesn't seem to be centered in the flex container. I want this. Okay. Let me see if we can figure it out. Okay, let's figure it out. But it broke this one. Okay, that's okay. So let's go to... Okay. Oh, okay, that pushes it down. Okay. Okay, so we need to make a choice. I think we're gonna remove the number. Okay, so let's remove that. And let's also remove this one. And remove this one. Let's do basis 200 pixels, like it had. Okay. Great, so that's centered. The WhatsApp button seems to be bigger than the other one. So we're gonna fix that soon. We're gonna first link the Instagram. Okay. Right, and we also need to look up, because we are the Instagram, we're gonna inspect. Maybe you can see what I'm doing. So what I'm doing, like that. Copy. Because if I click here, it's gonna give me the referral to Instagram, like you have been referred, so it's counting. I don't want it to count, so right. So I'm gonna make this one bigger and see what happens. I see. What is this? Okay. Yeah, no, that's good. let's go to the social icons. Gap 4, basis 200, sure. Invert. Yeah, okay, it inverted. Okay, what we're gonna do, we're gonna make the YouTube as big as well. And with the WhatsApp, we're gonna be cheeky here. We're gonna do relative, and then we're gonna do top 2 pixels. That was not cheeky, because we need to do it here. How about 4? Okay, and the YouTube should go -1. -1 pixels, obviously. Looks pretty centered to me. I'm not gonna complain. So, before the before the p tag that contains the text also contains the text. I want to have a pinpoint icon. Okay. Is an airbag system of safety suspension to hold the car off the ground? Yeah. So, like a Cadillac, right? That's what you're talking about. Right. Right, Douglas? You're talking about a Cadillac. Is that all? So with the text, okay, let's see how that looks. Okay, good. Yeah, so when you click on that, that's good. Now, on the scrolling text, should I do some clicker? Or that's too much? No, that's too much. Okay. Is the YouTube link properly? Yes. No. That was not properly. Okay, we have a problem here, sir. Let's go to new blank. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, properly linked. Good, let's look at the mobile. Great. Okay. Navigation broke? No way. Okay. It's a good thing that I test. Navigation broke. Tiki. Mobile navigation when I click on the hamburger menu broke. Please fix it. Let me just refresh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Navigation. Because I'm not gonna fix that anymore. Like I don't wanna do forever bug fixing. I wanna finish it off within 4 hours. Yeah, 3 hours. Should be possible. Let me think. I don't want the navigation menu to be fixed. Okay. It's an airbag system, not for safety, but for oh, I see. But there's also an airbag for the Ford, right? That's just like in the steering wheel, I assume. Ah, okay, that's not working. Instead of the menu, um, mobile menu, um, when I click on the hamburger, pops out of the top. No. Okay, it's not working. I'm gonna give it one more try, else I'm gonna fix myself. It, it is still not working. Let me just verify if that's the case. So let's go here. Yeah. Okay. Good. Works. Alright, that's good. Let me see. Okay. Let's go to the thing and I'm gonna show you that it works. I'm not sure why it's so slow. Like it waits like 5 seconds before it comes. Okay. I'm pretty satisfied about this one. Looks good. Okay. Let's do the hero now. We're gonna finish everything off. Now things will be going very fast. So okay. Experience with hairdresser transferring your look. What I wanna do, I wanna do the tracking. Tracking is like the line height. I wanna do that. No, Leading. Leading, I want this to be tight. Okay, yes. And let's give that a padding as well. So, let me see. Absolute inside black. Okay, so this is not it. It's gonna be this one. Oh, it both has a padding of 8, I see. Then I want to have a margin top of 4. Let's see. Doesn't do anything. Okay. Let's do 10. Being dramatic. I don't think this is the way. Maybe. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna do margin bottom, and we're gonna do... Let's exaggerate. Oh, margin top, I mean. Let's check the container and see what's happening. Okay. Let's go to the margin. That's a nice message that I have. Alright. Okay, so the margin top is 17 rem. This cannot be good. And a mobile. Give me a second. This is a mobile, right? Nah, this cannot be good. No, this we need to change that. Alright, let's scroll all the way to the top. And then let's go here. Let's go at top. Washington, would that do? Will that do? Let's do that for now. Yeah. You also agree, so. Alright. Margin top, 10. Let me refresh on mobile as well. Alright. Book now. Okay, good. Call now. Book an appointment. Okay, good. Am I satisfied with the... No, it should be... I think it should be font, semi-bold. Okay, then we get another issue. But then we need to change the font. So this is the first time that we are changing the size. So that is going to be text. 14, no, base large. What the hell is that? Okay, so okay, let's do 2 of them. What is that? Okay. But then I can increase the margin top again. So something like this. 20 rem, that will never do. Let's check. Okay. No, I want it a bit higher. Okay, let's do that. 1, 2. Let's 16. Okay. Let's see how it looks on mobile. Or we can completely get rid of the margin. Let me just do 0. This is how it looks then. So let's okay, great. Let's do the pulsating button and let's make the font semi-bold because it is a button. So book now. Book. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty satisfied about that. Let's do 30. Let's make it a bit darker, the background. Yeah, amazing. Okay, so this works. Now are his specialties. So I'm gonna do a gap from his specialization. So let's do gap 4. And let's do a padding for X. Let's also do 4. Let's see. You can do 2 maybe. Yes, but then it's best to make a background of black. Let's see. But then I also then need a top, like a padding Y of 2. So black won't fit here, right? So let's exaggerate for a bit. Black won't fit here, but then we also need to make the pixels like this. Okay. So what should we do with that? 6, 5. How does it look on mobile? Yeah, so we're gonna make a specific color, and I know what color this is going to be. This is going to be BG blue. This one. But it's gonna be darken. So like 90 something. Okay, this is the presence. No, then I need to make the blue darker. Okay. So, like that. And then let's do this over 50. I want to have this kind of blue. It's grayish. Okay, it's gray. Give me gray. And that's going to be something this. And then The thing is because they all have this, right? So let's remove these ones for a little while. Let's actually make them white, and let's see what happens. Okay, that is too white. Okay, it's too. Okay, let's try all of this. And then we can slowly bring back the blue one. I didn't save. Or did I? I did. Yeah. Ready? Oh, I have to do that here. Right? Okay, does this match the other one? Yes, it does. Now we need to make the padding for the x-axis like way bigger. The y-axis, I mean. So this is more exaggerated, and we're gonna then move this one, and we increase the gap. Okay, then we can make this one like 15 or something. Oh, that doesn't exist. Okay, 16 maybe. 16 exists. Let's do 12. Okay, that's pretty light, right? Okay. So I did BT white 10 here for all the other ones, but those doesn't seem too white. Okay, this is a little bit whiter, and the other one is as well. Okay, so let's see how that looks. So again, refresh. And the lag is because of my computer, not because of the other one. I did something wrong, I'm not sure what it is. Alright. So okay, let's work on the text. So now things gonna be interesting. Now I'm gonna fill in, you're gonna see the end result, right, Douglas? It's a system kind of without jumping. Yes, Cadillac, right? And it is how much you said? It is 800. What can you do with 800? Like how can you flip that? Okay, let's go to specialization, and it has piece. It's text center, but I don't want to have the texts like that. Justify start. Items start. Why is that not doing that? Image div, and then the p, and the p should be relative. Doesn't respond. also great. Let's make this bigger, so text large. No, we really need to do like 3 rem. Okay. And then like 2 rem maybe. Okay. And then this going to have a padding top of 4. And we're gonna, the text is going to be beard trimming, and we're gonna do the same with the other ones. So we had an absolute instant potting, so right. We're gonna make this stand out in a second. We're gonna first edit the text. So the second one is men's hair. Men. Okay. Can you make the piece stand out a bit more without changing the position of them? And this is in specialization. Okay. If I check it out and the guy settles in the offer that I deem worth fixing, and then setting for the amount that I feel to work. So how much do you think it will be? What will be the amount? It did stand out more. Could you make some kind of fade overlay that comes from the top between the P and the image? The color should be it depends. I'm just based off of the picture. I would say 600, but most likely 500. And how much can you sell it for? Do you like the jazz, by the way? The jazz music? Okay, so I wanted. I just want to check the okay, that is a bit too strong. What do you think about it? Um, font open sense. What? What the hell? Oh, I was like, what's going on? Okay. It's sense. Font open sense. Okay. Okay, so the thing is with the Phatt, where it comes from is let me see if I do 70. No. 60 maybe. I think the size of the text could be a bit bigger. So let's do 2.5. Let's see what happens. Yes. But then we need to change the leading. So the leading then should be tight. Okay, let's do that. So where is it? Leading tight, 2.5 rem. Okay. So what I want to do, I want to do men's haircut first. So everything. Change the order of the sections. Men's haircut first, then the women's haircut, then the beard trimming. Okay. I turned to Lisa at AIM 1200. I think that looks much better than before. Yeah, that's a 400 profit. Like how long does it take you to fix that? Do you fix it yourself, or do you go to do you have a deal with the car manufacturer or something? All right. Let's add let's add it in a paragraph. So let's do a subheading and or what specialization. Let's see how it looks. Okay, so this one needs to be here, and it should not be in a grid. That means that this is the one that should have the background, and then I can do this on top. Okay, great. Class name, text center. Let's do a padding top of 4. Margin top of 4 maybe. Sure. Padding top of 4. Whatever. Let's make its font semi-bold. The mechanic that will be. Oh, okay. So that's the deal. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's not good. There's something wrong here. Let me see what's wrong. Alright. Okay, that doesn't seem to have the issue. Ah, okay. It is the grid that has the issue. Okay, so the grid on the x-axis has 8. But that should not be the case. The padding wide is 8, but only padding bottom should have 12. Let's see. And then the padding top should have 4 maybe. How about 3? Okay. And then I can do top here. It's gonna be 6. Perfect. Let's do uppercase. No, I don't want to have uppercase. I want to have. We can do something with this, right? What can we do with this? With this title? We can do something fun. Padding bottom should should have 16 maybe. Alright. Great. Jazz is fine. Sorry guy, maybe a different phone, maybe one that shines. Yeah. Now the $1,000,000 question. Let's do some inspiration. Dribble is not the best inspiration, but they're good designers. So let's do hairdresser. Let's see what they have. Just think about it. What we can do, I know something. So first of all, let's make it white. That sounds counterintuitive, but let's try something. Text white. what we're gonna do, we're gonna use a font that is maybe sans serif. It's too much hassle, really. Oh, let it go for a while. So that's one of the ideas. Let's check Magic UI, and they have a lot of text animations. No, that's not that I don't want. I think I know what I'm missing. Let's go. No, we're not missing that. It's baby blue now. What if we do a really strong blue? Without the shadow. Oh, that's a bit too strong. That kind of ruins the vibe, doesn't it? Yeah. Hex baby blue. Let's see. So they are using black text though, right? You see, like if it's baby blue, you will use black text. So that's the first thing. So I wasn't off by that. So no, I do want to have it bold. So okay. This is hard. Okay, I'm gonna give that one 5 more minutes, else I will continue, because we have other things to fix. So why does this one look so good and mine look so bad? Maybe it's because of the ooh. Okay, let's try it. Right? Let's try that. Do you like the stars? We'll see. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Installing dependencies. Code. For small devices, I want the text to be 2.5 rem. But for normal device, any other device, I want the text to be 2 rem. Does it adjust? It does not, so I have to go here. Let me see about the medium devices. Okay, why is that not working? Because it responds to this one suddenly. Okay, it does. I'm gonna do something risky. And it does not respond to that. Why not? Because it doesn't exist? Because of this? Especially... I think it's spelled incorrectly. Let me figure it out later. Let me figure out the text first. Should I do different coloring for it? What I can do... Why didn't I think of this earlier? Text. 500. Yeah, not this one. Text. Blue 500. Darker. So like 700. That looks purple. I want to have like a deep blue. Not. That's too deep. Okay. We had something with 2 RAM here. Let me see. 2.5 RAM. I actually liked it though. 2.6. Yes, but then I want to have the leading to be tight. Great. And then I want to have the padding bottom to be a bit bigger. So padding bottom is going to be 6. Okay. But only on small devices. Any other, I want to have padding bottom 4. Do you like the blue one? Maybe it should be a bit lighter, like 700. No, it should be really 800. That's the right amount of contrast. Let me check. Or the background should be a bit lighter. Let me see. No, that actually should be darker. How about 40 maybe? I'm gonna leave it as is for now. Let's continue to the next one. So the next one, we're gonna have to fill in the content for both of them. So that's not gonna be too much of an hassle. We have an issue here with the border here. We can fix it later. Okay, let's do this one, which is the portfolio. Let's go here. We have some pictures. So let's go here to the. Here there's a client. Let's go to the pictures. There are actually videos as well. So I have to sort by type, and let's do extra large, and let's do grouping of type. Let's scroll a bit. Okay, so we have different ones. We have GIF files, which are just pictures, JPEG files, MP4 files. No, not too light for contrast, right? Yeah, we're gonna work on this a little bit later. I think actually the text can be a little bit lighter, but it looks so purple if I do that, and I'm not sure why that is. Because of the blue, maybe. So we have to make a decision. Are we going to say like, hey man, are we going to do videos? Or we're gonna say no, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna do the pictures. So the pictures bring less overhead. Let me. Videos brings more overhead. Open with. I'm glad you're not hearing the music because it was copyrighted. By the way, Douglas. Yeah, I need to check the. There's a website for checking that. So yesterday, you remember when we were looking at these TikToks? I got copyright strike for that. Well, not really copyright strike, but like copyright, hey, this is my music. So I had to edit that out. That was a bit annoying. Okay, let's do it again. What we can do, only when hover, let me see what this one does. Only when hover, This is absolutely useless. It's the same video. Okay. That's what you get when you focus more on men. That's what you get. I think we were going for pictures. So insta hair 1, and let's do insta hair 2. Let's do insta hair 3. Insta hair 4. Insta hair 5. Which one looks sleek? Insta hair 6. Okay. We need one more, I think. Let me check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Need one more. Insta hair 7. Okay, so then let's do it by name. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Copy. Let's go to public. And let's go here. And we're gonna go here. And we're also gonna give titles. So we're gonna say Insta hair 1. I'm not sure what the types are, so I have to do like this. Did the music stop? Yes or no? No, oh no. Okay. Insta hair 1 is a PNG. So Insta hair 1, which also is women's hair. Women's haircut. What if I do no? Okay, then no title comes. We have a sourcing problem. Insta hair 1. Curly colors. I'm just gonna give it names now. Colors. Okay. Alright, and that is modern cut. Alright, third one. Let's see how the third one looks like. I'm not sure how to call this. It's not a good picture actually. But you know, I don't care. Like, he has to make better pictures, right? So, normal cut. Normal cut. Alright, so 4. Which one is this one? Oh, okay. We have a problem here with the sizing. Let's go to Google. I see why that is. So that doesn't look small to me. Okay. I think that's an issue of me and not of let me get the picture from the website. Give me a second. I cannot hover over it because it will create some issues. Alright. Come on. There's not this one. It's the other one. Oh, did he just add up more pictures? He did. He just added more pictures on his on his Google. Alright, it's Insta Hair 4. Okay. Where is it? Alright, let's go to public. Replace. That should fix it? It didn't. Why not? It is the biggest picture. Yeah. 1100 by 1500. Did it fix the issue on mobile? No, it did not. Okay, give me a second. Then we're gonna use another picture. I don't have time for that shenanigans, so gonna try once more. Yeah. Where is it? Save image as. Open image in new tab. Save image as. Let's go to the client. It's a JPEG suddenly. Okay. Okay. does not fix the issue. There's something wrong with this picture. But you know what? There are more pictures. So let me go all the way down. There are more pictures of this lady. Where are they? So okay. But they seem to be the same size. Save. Open a new tab. They seem to be the same size. So that's not good. Does it fix the issue? It does not. Woman, you're cancelled. Which is unfortunate. You're cancelled. Get out. Like, I'm not sure what kind of there are 2 instance errors yet. Yeah, that makes sense. Close. Cancelled. Alright. Gonna get another one. Woman. What is this type? JP type. Yeah, that does not fit. So we're gonna go for another one. This one is the 6th one. This one doesn't look, he got a haircut. What do you mean? What if you go to the video offer and still grab once you have the video for your preferred size? That way you won't have to cancel it. Well, it's not a video. That's the thing. Oh, you mean this one? Yeah. But look at this tag, right? The watermark. I don't feel like changing this watermark. Look at this. I'm not your maintenance guy. We already have this one, right? Yeah. Okay. He doesn't look like he had a haircut. This one did. This one kinda did. This one. Okay, so. Yes. Okay. It's offensive when I say they didn't get a haircut, but you know, I have to look in people's eyes, right? So. Like, if I think it didn't get a haircut, then customer is gonna be like, didn't get no haircut. Right. It's a JFF file, so we're going back to JFF. Right. Do you still work? Maybe? Are you sleeping? They're both deleted, so. Right? Here. Insta hair 4. Yeah. My application is sleeping. Okay. It stopped sleeping. This one is sleeping. fade cut. Fade cut. Fade cut. Okay, we really should do a woman here, somewhere over here, like the fifth one should be. So we need to change the name because else there's inconsistency. So I'm gonna name this different. So 5s. This is gonna be 5, and this gonna be 7. Sleeping again. Don't sleep. You're not gonna believe this. I'm gonna scroll and you're gonna see it. What's going on? What is going on? Yeah. You know what? I'm in a good mood today. This is what's going to happen. We're gonna do a fake picture. Woman, blonde, hair, back, hair, style. And I need one that just came from the hairdresser. Oh, I already have a picture of this. Let me think. Where is it? Give me a second. I do have it. Info. Assets. This one. So this is one gonna be Insta Hair 5. He's very lucky. Very lucky man. So let's see what type this is. JPEG. The sizing is really large though. No, this will cause issues actually. Because okay. Okay. So this is a trick. If you ever need a photo editing that is free, photop.com. Okay. Selection. Something like that. Cut. New. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong one. We're gonna do image and we're gonna do transform. I'm gonna make it smaller. I did it wrong. Okay. Sure. Quality is also sure. Alright, and then copy. Let's go to the public folder. Ah, that should be Insta hair 5. Okay. It's inconsistent, but you know, get better pictures, right? I should not be doing this. Like I'm not like branding. Let me see how it looks on mobile. It's not loaded properly. I have to check why. Layer, curl, cut. Alright. Very lucky. Let's go to the 6th one. Give me a second. Yeah. We can solve that problem. Give me a second. I'm gonna go to let's, let's go to portfolio. Now let's go to Apple Cards Carousel. We have a certain size of the pictures, and that's what we're gonna change. I'm gonna make them smaller so we don't have that issue. I think it's here. No, not that one. Height. It should be fixed. What do you want me to do? Get out. Get out. Let me see where you are. Get out. I should not have this issue, really. Damn it. Just take good pictures. Then problem solved. Right? it starts to annoy me now, right? So that's not fun. This better work. Does it work on mobile though? Not even. You know what? That's okay. Let's check the other ones. What we have. Like, let's see how 7 looks like. Because if that doesn't work, then we end it there. Okay, that one does work. And the 6 didn't work, right? We had a problem with the 6. Just to verify. Okay. Get out. Then we're gonna restore the original size, which was 36. Okay. Uh, fade over overlay cut. Okay. Then we have to grab the other image. Give me a second. The other image is going to be that was this one. Okay. Copy. And then we're gonna go to public. What quality is this? Insta what? Insta photo 8 PNG. Okay, let's link up that immediately with the Instagram before I forget. So, alright. So okay, this should open certain things, but it's not working. Why is it not working? Oh, less than 6. Okay. So let's do refreshing. Okay. I want to make the pictures bigger. Um. Okay. So 6 cursor pointer. Okay. Give me a second. Link matches. Let's go to Apple Carousel and we had 36. I want to have 38. If I click on it, it doesn't work. So Apple. If I click on wait. Ah, I see. I know why it doesn't work. Wait, I scrolled too far. See, slowly. Okay, not here. Then source, card source. Or we say link. Why do we say link? Get the source. Uh, is the card source? For the 8, yeah. Okay, so card source is card link. Yeah, okay, it doesn't exist. Okay. But which one does exist then? So let's go to card. Const blur image. So I'm scrolling a bit because I'm looking for certain stuff. Okay. Const card, index number, boolean card. Okay, that's not good. Okay. Alright. Your good mood is worth more than allowing it to frustrate you much fun, but I know you actually care about the quality of your work. Yeah, the quality is important, but like these are my first clients, so I'm not gonna complain too much. Okay, that's fixed. I'm not gonna complain too much now, but my first client already kind of screwed me over, right? So this one is not gonna complain. That I know for sure. The other one was like, we don't know, right? Okay, let's. This one works. Follow me on Instagram. Beard trimming. I think we can get away making this rounded. So let's do that. Let's go fast. Specialization. And we want each image to be class name, rounded, small. No, let's do large. Okay, that is not good. XL maybe. XL. I don't know what happened there, but first section, haircut. Okay. Rounded. 80 pixels. Oh, they have a background? Heading. Okay. Yeah, that's because of the... This one. Okay. Yeah, okay, so let's add that to both of them. So, this one and this one. Okay. Let me check. Yeah, the same here. And then the one with the gradient. Does that match? Yes, but we have to work on the other one. Okay, no worries. Okay. Yes, how does it look on mobile? Pretty good. The text can be a bit smaller. So let's do the text like 2.3. Let's see how it looks. Yeah, I'm fine with it. Okay, great. The text of the portfolio. This is going to be font semi-bold. Okay. And what we're gonna do, we're gonna do some tracking. Tighter. How about tight? Pretty satisfied with that. It can just be. Yeah. Maybe let's try bold, just in case. Yeah. That's pretty good. No big deals. Right? Okay. Okay, the pictures, woman, woman, man, 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 woman, man. Okay. So, wanna cut, layer, fade, overlay, cut. Follow me on Instagram. Good. Let's fill in the Google stuff. But first, let me drink some water. All right. So, Douglas. What time is it now in Nevada? Okay, let's go to Google. Let's go to his place here. Here. All right. Okay, I'm gonna put that one in a copy. Then we're gonna go here. Gonna make some room. Okay, make some room. And we're gonna go to testimonials. I'm gonna put that one. Like I can use a Windows command for this, but it's okay now for now. All right, I'm gonna put that one here. Not that one. Not that one. Put that one here. Let's go here. So Don't do that. There's a Windows command that you can paste just flat, but I forgot what it was. PNG. Okay. And the map is avatars. Okay, so slash avatars. No, it's PNG. Nice try though. Let me go here. Um, let's go to localhost. Okay, so it has a problem with the. It says Afif, but it says PNG here. PNG. PNG. Okay, great. All right, and what did he say? Fuse. Good. Oh, what happened? Escape? Great. Alright. Let's see. See how it looks. Great. Oh, it opens up a new. Okay, it opens up a new thing. That was what it was wrong. Okay, let's see how it looks. Okay. Okay. Why? There should be nothing wrong with that. Oh, okay. I see what I did. Okay. Alright. Great. Next one. They can check for themselves on Google. I'm not gonna link them. That's too much work. 5:30 p.m. What time is over there? It's 3:30 midnight. But I want to finish this before 5 a.m. Alright. I'm not gonna do this. I'm gonna do this for this one. Wait. Huh? What? What just happened? Okay. No, I'm doing something wrong. We already had that one. Okay. This one. Oh, I'm doing. Yeah, no, it's good. Okay. Okay. Hallucinating. No, I'm not a night owl, but I just want to close off this year, so I'm highly motivated to let this one like go as it should. So. Oh, there are not more. Wait. Oh, Portuguese, Portuguese, Portuguese. Okay. 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 Okay, and we have one more. That was this one. Alright. Now, I'm gonna save this one image then, which his name is Daniel Silva Santos, PNG. Okay. Okay. So, see if that works. No, it doesn't work. Why not? Because of the Santos? Because how did it save it? Yeah, so with 3 capital letters. Alright. That's good enough for me. Okay, we fill this in, we fill this in, we fill this in. Now, have this issue here, right? Which is going to be, okay, this, one second, Douglas. What section was this? Pricing. So pricing, and we have this one, and this needs to be text center. Not that one. This one. Text. No. Sure. Let's see how it looks like. Semi-bold. Let's see how it looks on mobile. I'm gonna show you on mobile too, but give me. Okay, I see. Okay. Could you make everything font semi-bold that starts with a I? So I expect this to be a bit bolder because it's the price, right? Okay, that's what it did. Amazing. Oh, okay. It's doing all of them. Okay, good. Now let's. We don't have Dutch because it's an English website, right? Set our portfolio. Yeah, we're keeping it consistent with English and Portuguese. We're not gonna do 3 languages. Yeah, sure. Men's haircut. Okay. And that can also be text center. So class name. Okay. So let's do the second title, which is ladies. So the ladies is here. Okay. So let's do the third one as well. Where's the other section? Okay, we did the ladies section. And we have ladies styling. Yeah, okay. Let's first do this. Do that. Like that. Ladies styling. Wait. Why did it do that? Wash and blow out. Yeah, I have to adjust the prices. Yeah, let me do that soon. Let's do the kids. 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 Um, okay. Haircut. Right. Alright. Ladies highlight Imbalance. Okay. Great. That's gonna, yeah, that's not a problem. Okay. Let's do ladies hair coloring. Alright, and add the padding on the bottom. So let me see. PX4 medium PX6 content. Okay, I want to keep it consistent with this one, so I have to check the padding for the um, specialization. So let's go to the top. What is the? I called it margin here. That's okay. The reason why I will tell you why this is an issue. So if you're gonna use margins and paddings, if you do not keep it consistent on the top, well, you will have issues later on. $16. So it's 16 then. Right. Okay. Okay. Great. Okay, let's see if there's any Dutch left. Yes. Um, okay. Now, he told me that men's haircut starts at 30. But he didn't mention the trimming. Okay, so I need to go to him and tell him like, hey, you need to give specific pricing for this. Okay, so that's the feedback for him. Okay, let's go to this section. We're almost done, right? So that's good. We have like 1 hour left, so we're pretty much on schedule. Right. This one is in Dutch, so you need to change that. Let me see if there's other ones in Dutch. Lazy shooting, cut, hair cut only, dry only, blah blah blah, trimming, cut, pricing, treatments, and pricing. Okay, so let's go to the top. Treatments and pricing. Great. Next up, this one. So that is called the CTA. The CTA has a background, and that is because of the container scroll. So that's gonna be gone. And the text is not gonna be white, that's gonna be black. There's somewhere text white as well. Right. Let me see, is there any more text white? No, there's not. Alright, so this is the card. Box shadow. Let's go to CTA. This one is kind of a subheading. Okay, so we can make that a heading. So let's see. Okay, and then I want to add the same styling as the other one. So because that was pretty good. So let's see. Book your appointment. Book. Let me see. Book online to no, that's a call to action. Or treat well or treat well point appointment. Let's go to treat well first because I don't wanna treat well. Wait. That is not great English. Good English. Okay, what the hell is this? Normal. Tight. Okay, so it has to be leading one. What's going on? There's no leading one. Leading three. Okay, one pixel. Two. 0.8. Or 9. 7. Great. Yeah. Damn late night grinding. Good luck. Yeah, thank you so much, man. The website's almost finished. So, looks pretty awesome, if you ask me. It's just a hairdresser website, so nothing fancy. Like no SaaS and all of those fancy styles, so not the SaaS platform. Right, so have to adjust this. Oh, we have to fix this. Not sure what's happening here. Let me check. It's a bit laggy. That's because of my computer. I did something wrong with the ports, so it's not the. Looks pretty great. Alright, I'm gonna work on this one. So. Let's first do bold. Looks good. Thank you so much, man. Hey James, I just got a message from a friend saying his car broke down and he's stuck. He's stuck on the side of the road. Needs my help. So I gotta go, buddy. Hope you have a very productive finish of your session. Yeah, thank you so much, man. Yeah, I just help you, buddy. You know, like the streams will be here. You know, I won't go away anytime soon, so don't worry about it. Right? Like. So yeah, take care, man. Like your friend needs your help, right? So do your best, you know. So friends is one of the things that men need in life, right? So see you later. Um, good luck. Yeah, Despulia, how are you doing? Everything okay over there? Sometimes I answer a little bit later because I'm a bit focused. But yeah, I'm always looking at the chat, so sometimes it takes a minute or 4 or 5. Yeah, about that. Let's do some tracking. So tracking. Tight. Scroll animations. Angular. Or normal. Okay. There's some padding issue. Let me see why. Tabs. Okay. I'm gonna check what's going on here. So give me a second. I'm gonna see why the scroll animation is acting so weird. Okay, something like that. Okay, so that does respond to that one. Color. Heading top. Let's do 105 rem. Okay, that does respond. Okay. Heading top. Let's do like this. Alright. Tracking. Normal. Tracking tight. Then is that good? Yeah. Scroll animations. And you know what? This is not even going to be a paragraph. It's gonna be a pulsating button. And that's gonna be book. No, not book now. Book. Let me see. Book an appointment. Yeah. Appointment. Okay. Come on. What's going on? Okay, so there's some mistakes. There's the subheading and a paragraph is gone. Okay. So let's check. That's huge. Computer's acting weird. Yeah, my computer's acting weird. Like, tab suddenly is not working. Like I'm pressing tab. Tab moves his focus. Come on. Okay. Text center. Okay. Okay, margin bottom is going to be 10. How about 16? Okay. Yeah. And then margin top is also gonna be 16. Kinda. No. Margin top is gonna be 4 and this one's going to be 20 then. Yeah, 20. So then, why is it not centered? Is this a flex? Yes. So don't worry, it's fine. I'm good. About you? Yeah, I'm doing fine. I expect this to be done. My goal was to have this done within 4 a.m. and I think I'm gonna make that. It seems so that I'm gonna make that. So. That's the goal, at least. And let me see, padding bottom, text center, but it's not a text. Okay, that's not sure why it were not responding. Let me just read. Container scroll. this one is acting. Appointment. Coding button. Okay, this makes sense. Watch top, flex item. I see it. I think it's this one. Or not. No, not. Okay. Maybe now? Because I missed the spacing? No. Okay. Looks cool. Makes sense. Text center. Cannot be text center because it's no text. Let's see what's going on. Book an appointment. I'm gonna do it a bit from the side, so okay. Okay. So let me add some styles then. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, they are not together. Title component scroll. Class name. It's probably not gonna allow it. No. Okay, that is not gonna allow it. Okay, well, if that does not allow it, then I'm gonna ask the AI to fix it then. Okay, because also I need to look through the scroll here and see what's going on, and I'm a bit tired, so the pulsating button in CTA TSX is not centered. Could you do this, please? Okay. Next up, this makes total sense. Great. Let me see what he's changed. Open difference. That's smart. So what it did, it just wrapped it out in a div. Yeah, that's the solution, sure. Yeah. Now we need to edit this image. So we have, we need to go to Treatwell. And we're gonna look. And we're gonna, because he doesn't have this platform yet. So we're gonna edit some text. So we're gonna say, give me, let me think about it. We're gonna say, Matoso Orlando, Matoso Hair Salon. Okay, and we're gonna change the text here. It's gonna be Amstel Dijk 130 Amsterdam. Alright. Then it says something with whimper. That's not men's haircut. And the hour, no, it's like 30 minute, right? So where am I doing this? Well, I'm editing in the inspector. That's what I'm doing, and then we're gonna take a screenshot and I'm gonna replace the screenshot so it's consistent with the website. So let's see where this comes from. Oh no, I can keep that. I can keep that as is. Women's haircut. Um, let's do 45 minutes. I'm not sure how long it takes. From so from 50. Um, and we do kids haircut, and obviously that's also gonna be like, I don't know, 25 minutes with a space. Obviously, let's keep it consistent here. And this is 25, he said. So 25, and we can delete this one. So hide element. Great. So Otoso hair salon. Let's edit the reviews. So let's make this like 22 reviews, and the stars. So let's go here. No, before. Yes, currently has 5.0 stars. So, and the last star is an issue because the path is not the same. So we're gonna hide the element. And I'm gonna duplicate this element. So we have 5 stars. Alright, is everything consistent? Yeah, so now we can take a picture again. So let's do that. Right, something like that. Awesome. Gonna do paint. Alright, and we're gonna save it as headers a client. Go to the public folder. Save it as. And that should change what I think it should change. Let's see. Alright, check well. It did not change here, so let's refresh. It actually should auto refresh. That's while you know it's bugging out. Okay, looks good. Now let's make the entire container bigger because we have a shadow issue. So height is gonna be like 50, something like that. Or I should know what am I gonna do? I'm gonna make the shadow less. Let me see where the shadow is. Box shadow. Okay, it's here. Container. I'm not gonna think about that. Could you make the box shadow on the bottom less intense? Alright. So we're almost done. Now we can work on this one. So this is going to be the logo. Let's go to the footer. Company. Let's see if it done like I think it was. Yeah. So that's good. right? Yeah, it changed the offset, and okay, great. Great. So what is this black dot? Okay, that's this one. And we're gonna say here logo because I don't have the logo at the moment. Not also here. Just gonna put it like that. And I'm gonna put real text because he sent me real text. Let me see. All right. Founder of Matoso Hair Studio. Oh, he's pretty long. Since 2010 and specialist in haircut and colorimetry. It's probably ChatGPT. Matoso is Brazilian with a B, capital B. And let's do the Brazilian flag then. Say in hairdresser, flag, Brazil. Really? It doesn't have flags? Okay. Emoji. Can I look? Okay, let's go to flags. Oh, I see. It doesn't have it by default. BR flag. Okay. Okay. There's no way that it works, right? There's no way. Okay. Let me see if it works on. Okay. My experience in cutting and treating hair for women and men from all over the world is to raise everyone's What is the phone number? Email can go. So this one can go. Gone. Okay. The student number. Okay. Where's this Instagram of this guy? Alright. Let's go here. Yeah. I want the when I click on the phone number to go to this link. And when I click on the address, I want it to go to the Google map of this address. Could you fix this, please? There you are. Let's see if it works. place the SVGs with the SVGs in the public folder, specifically social icons folder. Inside there are 3 icons as well. Also on mobile, could you center the footer? Could you center everything? Center everything. Okay. What is it doing? Okay. All right. Okay, so it has some awareness. Instagram, so but it doesn't recognize the YouTube, so we are going to the banner, and this is the YouTube. So let's go to the footer, go back. All right, let's check. Works. Let's go to WhatsApp. Works. Everything works. Okay. social. Okay, so we'll go to social here and B4. Right. All right. Now let's delete this div. 2004 JS rights reserved. Okay, this is the wrong one. You center the copyright section on tablet and desktop. I have to check how many credits I have soon. We have a padding margin issue here. Looks pretty much done, right? Let's look for some mistakes here. Common employment. If I click about us, specialization. About us does not exist yet. That's true. I forgot about that. About. There's a flex container on the left. I want some text. On the right, I want to have an image. This image is in the, how do you call it, folder? In a public folder called Matoso. 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 Use tailwind. Use paragraph and subheading components. Subheading components. Okay. Okay. Portfolio, we should fix that. Okay. Don't add tailwind to the paragraph and subheading. Okay, so let's get a picture of him. We had one. Let's see where it is. Desktop. There's a client. Pictures. Not here. Let's go to downloads. Alright, so what does so Let's go to press the media. Ah, I don't know where the folder is now. I lost the folder. Okay, there's a client. What also? No, it's in the downloads folder. Okay, so let's copy and let's go to public. Okay, what also? Let me see. Okay, okay. Let's go to the app and let's comment this one and comment this one. Let's see how it looks. We have a next image problem. So let's go into about. When I remove the next image, it's gonna be image and without the fill. Oh, with the fill. go to specialization and it's gonna be heading. Okay. Wait, how come that about me is bigger? So let's go to about. That's weird. I've never seen this. So here, homo. Okay. So what happened with the let me see. What happened with this? Because this does not make sense. So let's go to specialization. Why is Sparkle's text not working anymore? I see. I know why it's bugged. The AI changed it. Manual, expand. So this is what? Okay, so this is Sparkle text. Uh, Why are you arguing? Alright. Great. So we have an issue here. And what exactly is that issue? So let's go to the portfolio now, to the, yeah, we are in specialization. So let's go to the specialization, and I did some rounding. We're gonna change the rounding because it's too intense. So how about this? Okay, so we're gonna do rounded 50 pixels. Okay. Okay. Great. Looks good, looking good, looking good. Looking good, looking good. I think we're almost done. If I click here, let's go to Google. Okay. So let's go to the wrapper, which is app. And then let's go to social. Fixed. Alright. Great. Now, okay. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Navigation. If I click on call now, call, okay, doesn't go to anything. Okay. Great. That's what I wanted. Alright. Let's go to the top. About us. Great. Specialization works. Portfolio does not work. So let's go to portfolio and let's add an ID, which is going to be portfolio. Okay, let's try again. Great. Sure. Okay. Book an appointment. Okay. Book an appointment does not work. So let's go to CTA. Um, so I want to do an href, and that is going to do https related treatwell.com target blank, and this one is gonna just about here. Let's see what it does. Okay, so let's do this more specifically then. .com.nl. So if I click on here, this works. Great. Great. Socials that work. Now works. This one works. These work. Okay. If I click on here, should work on that later. Okay. About me. Okay. So I want to have some certain fade-ins, right? But first, let's go to the. We're gonna check how long the video is. So we're gonna go to here where that's gone one. We're gonna open the Review Explorer. I'm gonna check how long the video is, which is 9 seconds. Okay, so we're gonna go to Hero, and we're gonna go to. It's called Video Slider, but that's a mistake. How long? Desktop mobile. The size. Transition duration. Okay, so there's no duration, just plays. Okay, good. Now let's work on the hero. I'm gonna have a max width of 12 characters. Let's see. It's gonna look very weird. Okay. How about 18? No. How about 22? Great. Okay. This one, these ones work. Let's check it again. Great. 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 Book an appointment. Great. Okay, these ones work. I want to have certain fade-ins effect, and I'm gonna check where I want this. and then we can call it a day. Um, so no, I don't want to do CTA. I want to have a fade in effect. Make it smooth. Do it with framer motion. Do it with framer motion, and let me think. It should fade in from the bottom. Let's see. Oh, let's go to about. Yeah. All right. Okay. So let's go to. I'm gonna fix some bugs, because then we can immediately host it as well. Oh, I see some mistakes. So let's go to CTA and let's go to pulsating button and let's do font semi-bold. Great. Do I have it anywhere else that I don't have semi-bold? Let's check the hero. Heading. Font semi-bold. Done. Let's go to navigation. And let's do call now. Font semi-bold. Great. And let's also go here. It's all. Let's see how that looks. Nah, that doesn't need to be. Maybe a bit bigger. So let's do text. 20 pixels. Just gonna check. It's not responding. Why not? It's not responding. Not responding. Yeah, I know why. Let's do 18. How does 18 look? Yeah. Yeah, we can do text 18 pixels. And on mobile, what we can do is we can make it a bit bigger. So body, age stuff, so font, semi, bold. See, yeah, great, right, great. The offset of the about on mobile is too big, so let's see, PB is on. Oh, okay. Yeah, small devices. And this one also. And I'm gonna do PB, uh, PB 20. Let's see. Okay. It's actually, both of them are 18. 18. 20. 18. 19. Not sure why it's bugged out, but I will let it go for now. So let's go to the beard trimming. So that's specialization, and there's a beard trimming here. I'm gonna do a max width of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 characters. Is that not good? No, it works. 9, 12, 16. Oh, yeah. 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay. Hey, one. Mm, hey. Goed. Hm? Alles oké? Hm? Alles oké? Ik ga je zo aandacht geven. Zo lopen. Kijken. Okay. Let's go. Let's check the dark theme for a second. Okay. That's okay. About me or specialization. Portfolio. Treatments pricing. Matches. Matches. Okay, so the socials in the footer. So let's go to footer. On dark. Yeah, dark, invert. That's good. Let's see how it responds before I change everything. Does not respond. Of opacity 80. Um, PG, wait, let me see. Okay. No, I know what to do. Uh, what if I do this? Okay. And invert. But if I do this, it disappears. So why doesn't this work? So let's go to ChatGPT. So, okay. The SVGs stay black. Like I know I have to fill current color and probably those kinds of stuff. So let me just like I can do it if I want to. Like you do this, and then do you fill, and then you do probably this is one is the Instagram. So current color, and then you go to let me see if it works though. Um, we are Instagram on dark mode. I wanted to invert, so let's do that. So okay, that does not respond. Why? Okay. Okay. Let me see what it comes up with. I think I need to do fill. Give it a fill, I think. Okay. Let me see what it did. Yeah, but I tried that. It doesn't work. Right? That doesn't work. Right? Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Curious. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay. So we have current color here, right? And what should happen is when we go to Instagram and we go to fill, we want to fill to be BG. We want it to be black actually, but that doesn't work. Fill icon black. Oh, fill like that. And then let's do. Okay. Okay. BG. Okay. Oh no, that's we cannot do that because let me refresh. Let me check. Um, um, well, how do SVGs respond when I have fill current color in the SVGs itself to dark invert if I apply to win classes? Oh, text. Um, on dark mode, I want the text to be white. Is that the solution? No, it's not the solution. Let me see. Oh, okay, in the SVGs directly. Okay, so let's try that. So let's go to the Instagram SVG and let's add a class name. Name. Thanks. That's no. Ah, look at that. So we have fill current color here, fill current color there, and then we go back to the footer, and then it should work. So Let's see how I did it on the banner. Circle and color. Okay. Yeah, circle and color, and you remove that from the Phatt. Okay, so let's go to Instagram and remove the circle and color from the Phatt. Okay, and then go to the footer again. Class name. Oh, class name is there. I couldn't find it. I'm getting tired, that's why. Oh, text white. Huh. Okay, let's go to the banner again. Circle and color. And on the top, it said text white. That's the only difference. Okay. Instead of linking them with an image, import the SVGs directly. So let's see. Okay, sure. Are there any other mistakes? Don't think so. Very happy with the result. Interesting. So where did the interesting. Sure. Whatever. What gets the job done, right? So, is this linked? Okay. The AI is smart though. Yeah. Now let's make an icon real quick. So I'm gonna do something like this. And the font is gonna be okay. I would say that's it. What? Oh, what just happened? It just clicked. Let's make it with photo P. Let's make an icon. This icon is gonna be 24 by 24. Create. Let's go here. Zoom in. Let's go to M. Text. Yes. So let's go to here. Let's make the M. I want to make the M a bit smaller. So how about 22? That sucks. So make that 20. I would say this is in the middle. Okay, so export as PNG. Let's do icon. And this is going to be an ICO. Icon, not also. Alright, let's go here. Let's go to the project. Here there's a client. Also source assets. It's not gonna be React. It's gonna be icon Montoso. Okay, let's go to main, just in case to check. App. Alright, let's check. Let's check if it's changed. I don't think so. Then we need to check the project. Where's the feet? Components, UI, feet. Feet. SVG in public. Okay. And let's remove feet. Change icon. Okay. How to change icon in favicon in feed reactjs. Update index HTML in the root of your project. Okay. So let's. Okay. Also hair studio. No, it's not gonna be an SVG. It's gonna be in a image X icon. Okay, good. Image X icon. This is going to be ma no. It's smart but not that smart. Public. Okay, so icon, but also ICO. So let's see. That changes things. Okay, so we need consistent padding at the portfolio. So let's see that if that is also the case on desktop. On desktop it's fine, but on mobile it's not fine. So let's go to portfolio, and what we're gonna do is on the portfolio, heading, and a medium, bottom 4. Okay. Okay. I'm not happy with the specialization on mobile. So, or specialization. I want the text to be 2.9. Oh, on I want the text to be no. It's okay. Wait. Wait. Don't save. Specialization. Specialization. Does it also change? Yeah. No. Okay. Let's do the beard trimming, because I'm annoyed about the beard trimming on mobile. So let's go to specialization and then yeah, 2.2. Let's see how it looks. Okay. and let's do here 2.2. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna close this off because we're gonna try something very risky, and it's gonna use a lot of power. So I'm gonna do it like this. I'm gonna close this because it's finished, right? So let's go here. Let's leave. All right, all right, all right. So we have 20 minutes left. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna close this, and we're gonna copy that one here. It's pretty huge, so especially with that speed. It's not gonna go fast. Okay, that's gonna take a while. Let me close things off then. Yeah, alright, we did that. This one can be deleted. We're gonna clean thoroughly later, but we have like 80 minutes left. And we'll see what happens. So that's done. We're gonna go. So this is done. We're gonna open this. We're gonna do a very simple request. I'm curious if it will work. npm run dev. That's the first thing what we're gonna do. I am using reactjs with Phatt. I want to add internationalization. Notice that I only have one page. Notice that I have only one page. I want when users are Brazil and have their settings Portuguese to show the page in that language. Item for people from that Portuguese. On default, I want to have it in English. I want to have users are Brazil. Also, if the user just have their settings in PT, then I also want to have it for to I want also have a Portuguese. I have a default one have English. Could you add the translation in PT for every text I have in the text I use in this project that I put out on the page. Okay, I'm very curious if this will happen. They will take a while. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put my translation of the things in language. I'm gonna display as in this language. Accept. So I want to see if it translates. So I'm very curious. Because this is it's not great to set it up. So specialization. Okay. So it starts with the specialization. Okay. Show me the money. Show me the money shot. I don't see anything yet. Okay, there's some changes. Okay, okay, I have not seen, it's not done yet, right? No. Okay, okay. Let's hope for the best. Okay, okay, it refreshes. Interesting. It's loading quite a while. Okay, it's still English. Not so. Oh, wait. We saw we saw some things going on. Yeah. Show me the money. Okay. Also portfolio. Okay. We saw some okay. Okay. Now trends add it for all components. Components that contain text but not the address or phone that contains text rendered as either a heading, paragraph, caption, or button, but not the address or phone. Now add patience. Okay, so I'm curious. So it did help the job, right? Because let me go to, let me see where the folder is. Right here. Okay, let me see. Wow. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's okay. Wow. Chef's kiss. Okay, banner. Okay, did the banner. Chef's kiss. Yes. Okay. Okay. You forgot the add footer and pricing. Okay. Let me see. Did I forgot something else? Yeah. So the pricing and the footer. Amazing. I am chef's kiss. Did I add the overlay? Oh no, this that's only accidental because of the page here. Okay, let's see the footer. Great. Pricing. We have like 4 minutes left. Okay, it is adding stuff. Great. Oh, okay, some mistakes here. Um, some mistakes were made in were made for the translation in the please please check and fix. On the other screen, I'm going to check how much credits I have because I don't want to be one project like that's $10, right? So windsurf. So let me go into profile, plan. Oh, okay. So great. forgot the navigation? You forgot the navigation to translate as well. Alright. Okay, that is the last thing what I can do because it's 5 a.m. now. That's it, guys. Look at that. Translated. Right? We have an inconsistency here with the book treatment. Let me see if there's any other inconsistency. So let's go to CTA. Pricing, footer, navigation, CTA. Okay. You forgot the CTA as well. It's running, but okay. Continue. Was je mee naar buiten? Bye! Okay. Alright. Let's refresh once more. So let me open a new page so you can see it in English as well. Let's go to so in English, right? Let me see if everything makes sense in English. It is. Great. Nothing to complain. Alright, this is it, guys. It's finished. So, yeah, make sure to subscribe, like, and comment if you want to see me make it 607 years, and I will see you on to the next one.